Sup, Rocket and Dawn and Rich. A little bit of a later stream today. It was on a trail that started to look pretty juicy, so I figured I'd boot up the stream, see what we can find. Sup, CJ Justice. Hello, Mr. Mike Nanners. We need 1 second to finish up with this thing. Yo, Silencio. Yo, Rowan. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that just happened. The game instantly crashed. Well, give me uno momento. Apparently it was just that time. I really need to update my client, man. Yeah, I cannot type. Yes, that is correct. I have not updated, unfortunately. That is knocking stuff over on my desk. Thank you, Rocket. Game over indeed. Paul would ignore. You're right. But yeah, I was on this trail and it I started to see some more mob activity on the ground, so I figured I might be close to the end. But we have yet to see. Sup, Bad Sport family. Sup, Water. An odd message, Pepe. Hey, Alisco. Sup. Snelter. We are back indeed. Yesterday's trail, we will cross yesterday's trail. It's a little bit further down. But I started finding signs from two different hunters on the trail from 2023 and 2024. So I got a little demotivated to keep going on it just because it was lasted for like 4 or 5 hours after stream last night. So we're probably going to cross it though if we continue on this one. Sup, water? Congratulations, 25% of the way done with high school. Assuming that you don't get held back any years. I do want to turn these targets. No, maybe it's under storages. Yeah. Just to increase the FPS slightly. The task for streams now is going through my whole stream playlist in order and seeing which songs are flagged so I can try to cut down on ones that are, because I was looking through my previous streams and a surprising amount of them are blocked in Belarus and Russia. And I have a feeling, even if YouTube says it's not a big deal, could be, so who knows. Why those two countries? I have no idea. Peanut butter jelly time makes the video not eligible for monetization, but for songs like that, I'll have to do more research, and then if it's actually not copyright protected, I can just dispute it. I don't mind disputing it and then using it. Like I did that for some of the Minecraft music because a cover had claimed it. But yeah, the main thing I was looking for before was just that if it existed as a re-upload on YouTube, it wouldn't be a block for me, so I was okay with it. But yeah, I've explained a couple times that I have a hunch. That's why I don't have memberships. I think the memberships is a really cool feature, though. I can, because I do have, or I am planning on uploading and having a schedule for uploads in the future, just because I will be gone for a couple weeks in a couple months. So I do want to have some uploads going while I'm gone. But then I can make it like available early for members or something like that. I don't know. Seems like a cool function. And hopefully I could also like adjust how much the memberships are. Just make it like $1 or something. Anyways. 10-day marathon. Okay, $5? Get out of here. Our reader reads good. I think for the sub, John Arkey. Shout out to Don Dubious for being my tech support and making my day. Hell yeah, Don. Yeah, he's a pretty knowledgeable guy. What is this? Is there no spawner? Oh, I turned spawners off. The ESP, I forgot. So here's our trail, I think. Or from last night, it looks like it's still going on. And gliding is trash. It was working pretty decently before, which is why I decided to pause and boot up stream. But I can, like this much chunk loading using AFK Rockfly is pretty good in my books, but yeah, it has... Seems like it's having some issues. They've been talking about politics and economics in chat for like the last 2 hours straight. Not that that's a record or anything, but... If you haven't read the articles, I don't know what you're doing. trying to set up this. Oops, that's gonna pop up on live. Want to do this and then do one go scroll. And put it there, I guess. Not the best, but I'll deal with it later. Widgets. Keep calm, keep classy, read the articles. Geopolitics is such a nothing burger to me. I mean, on 2BTT and I mean, even in real life, it's cool to pay attention to, but your amount of being informed won't affect it at all. So yeah, I can definitely understand how it feels like that. Hey, Sippy. Actually, maybe this is gonna be better. Pretty darn small. Is this too much to have at the top? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'll leave it there and see how I feel about it. Just moved my stash from temp location to new. There's a portal there which was not there yet. Lucky it's 5 moments. I'm currently planning to move the items. Ah. Yeah, it could have been... Yeah, that's some type of luck you got there. If y'all have a better suggestion other than the top middle of the screen here for these recent events, open to suggestions. I really have no idea. I don't even know if I want it because I have so much stuff on my UI in the first place. Maybe above the chat? Maybe over chat? Oh yeah, Sippy. Love to hear my friends getting their dubs up. What's that I smell? Money. Also went with my roommate to Twin Liquors today because he was getting something for his dad. And I got sold by the free sample on some like lime gin. Always kind of been a gin and tonic drinker, but this is actually really good, so actually got sold by the free sampler. I love the stereotype of 2D players having too much UI on their screen. Yeah. I mean, look at my goddamn screen. I have so much stuff. I use it though, so it's use for sure. I'll see what this cross was up to. Have 4 things on your screen? That's pretty good then. No, gin and tonic. Hey, hotel owner, welcome back. Any tips for new base hunters? Well, if you're brand new and don't have anything, I would recommend following chunk trails using zeros, but if you're past that point, the best advice I can give is be diligent and spend as much time as you can. Those are the great equalizers of base hunting. Did I say rye whiskey? Am I just going crazy? Bringing that gin and juice way back. Got my mind on my money and the money on my mind. No, I did not, Joshua Close. I did watch the UFC though, like a real life mini pit fight. Did I see 1 second on 100 ping? Damn. What do you think about John Jones' retirement? I mean, I'm glad he finally did, but it took them way too fucking long. Like, he set the record for longest time holding a belt without fighting and without getting stripped. And I just think it's stupid how they are, like, I don't know. They were, like, pretending like it's okay for so long. Like, just admit it that it's stupid and then do it regardless. I don't care, but pretending like it's not a big deal is stupid. Yo, Bea. Yeah, Dana announcing it, he didn't even like make a big press conference or whatever. It was just randomly. He's like, yep, John Jones called me last night and said he's retired. And then on top of that, John Jones said, I'll only fight for X amount of money. And they said, okay. And then he was like, just kidding. So stupid. And man, yeah, chunk loading has really slowed down. Man, I thought we were coming to the end of this trail, but apparently not. We're gonna be going for a bit. It did start the stream later, so hopefully we get, as we get into more of the PM hours, it'll speed up. Only 560 players on right now, and it's still pretty bad. And you could ride on a horse in water faster than you could load chunks. Maybe I just need to disconnect and reconnect. I'm gonna try it. We'll give it a go. It's Bliss Weaver, Don. Don't confuse us. But yeah, it's been so annoying seeing people type Bliss in chat all freaking week, and because it's so similar to Blizz. Yeah. Just finished your second map art? Hell yeah. What is it? Oh, hell yeah. I see you have some favorite activities. Ask and smoking. I can relate, I can relate. Oh, yes. The chunk loading just popped off for some reason. Oh, I may have gotten too excited. This no name, 1E person in game chat keeps talking about Lelouch and need no name to address the imposter allegations. Real. No name is always around. Wait, what is that? Just need to... Nothing special. Yeah, he's not even on right now. Samuel, dude. No name salt as curly fries. Next there's gonna be a Ridge junkie and a dog dubious. And an Urzen. Dirty 20. Blizzed. 49.9% done with the thinker. Who do you think you are, the thinker? Oh, nice though. Someone summoned No Name, apparently. Who was it? I see we have conflicting stories in chat here, not sure who to believe. No, but I don't think No Name would lie. So it's a hard one. I believe Rich just because he hasn't popped 10,000 of my totems. No Name killed me on Donut SMP, so don't believe a word they say. No Name says they only have one No Name account, all the rest are imposters. Rich says, okay, that's just fibbin'. I thought those were gonna be different words for a second there. That the No Name is Rich's ult? When I spread misinformation. Man, this trail is really going. It's going in a really good direction, but it's just going. Civil War in the chat. Oh yeah, Rocket. Thank you. The $3, 3 Streamlabs. Yeah, I think it was broken a while ago, but I ended up fixing. It was an issue with my PayPal account, but I appreciate you testing it. Sorry, Blizz and Rich brought the grass-fed beef in here tonight. It's okay. It is okay. Look at that beautiful rainbow behind us. Listen, no. I'm just a spectator in this conflict. I hate to say. I got no advice here. Yeah, my LARPing skills are not quite up to par for this level of conflict. Wide hard, sup 12E? Hello, Moops Boops. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Moops Boops. Feel like that's what Paul would say. What's up, find anything notable lately? Love catching a late night Blizzard stream. Yeah, yesterday's stream we found about a dub of building materials. So that was nice. Some dead mobs, nothing too out of the ordinary. Hopefully this means we're approaching the end of our trail here if there's mob drops. Hey, no name. Yes, am streaming late today. W cleaning. I just did a full clean of my room, you know, just vacuuming and swapping all the bed sheets and whatnot, and it is definitely motivating. Can't agree with that. One in a trillion, yeah. I'm scared. Why are mom and dad fighting? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly forgot where this started. Like, I have no idea. I mean, we're kind of going towards a no-comm spot, but not really. Y'all send like 8 billion messages a day in Discord. It is not possible. Hell yeah, Don. Yeah, orange is the best color. What can I say? Change title mod drama stream? Real, actually. Could pull an XQC. Big drama! Click now! Oh, did it actually change? Yeah, it did actually swap. Yeah, let us not do that again. Apparently, mods do have that power. Thank you, Nightbot. What the hell is this loaded area? That means there may be a couple people who click on the stream saying, "What's the mod drama? What's happening?" Oh, a dead body. Oh, someone killed themselves here, it seems. With very crappy stuff. Do they even have any wood? Oh goodness, how is there stuff this crappy this far out from spawn? Drama situation is crazy. It's just rich and no-name yapping. Nothing out of the ordinary. Whatever we're looking for should be in somewhere around here. Yes, I did. They looked real good, Rich. What shaders do you use? I use Complementary Reimagined. It's only when you return, craft mine. We love pescatarians here. Maybe it's not around here. That amount of loaded chunks was certainly suspicious. Can't believe Nady hasn't stopped by stream. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy. Artisan never comes by stream, so... Oh, that is true. I was secretly hoping she would be lurking, but... The Panera gift card is insulting. I mean, you can buy like $100 worth of gift cards for $80 at Costco. It can be a good deal. Or $100 of gift cards for 80. Sorry, I said that the other way around. This guy in his Costco, what can I say? I'm a Costco enjoyer. Uh-oh, Curly's messages are gone. I just looked up. You got that one shirt that scans the chicken? No, I do not. But that is a really funny shirt. The mods are taking over. Yeah, the YouTube chat is a mostly free speech platform. Curly got nuked from orbit. I'm not sure with what what strength the laser was on, so hey Nady. What's up, Daniel 1? Free curly fries, real. Stream got you sleepy. It is a long trail. When you say drop your computer, the thing I immediately thought of was someone dropping their desktop ground, but I see now that you're probably not talking about a desktop PC. Nady was summoned. Driving now, 1 a.m? Well, pay attention to the road. Yeah. We'll be here when you get to your destination. Do your shaders impact your performance a lot or no? When there are a lot of like ESP targets on the screen, yes. It is quite a bit laggier with shaders than without shaders, but just for standard gameplay, it's fine for me. It's not noticeable. Thank goodness. Hey, I take no offense to people falling asleep to the stream. I fall asleep watching YouTube videos a decent chunk of the time. Yes, my favorite song of this mix. Just a little bit taller, wish I was a baller. Wish I was a girl who looked good, I would call her. I have, it's chill, never any drama. That's what we strive for, other than the mod drama that just happened, of course, but... Well, that's not, that was LARP drama, I hate to say. Hey, bruh. I haven't played 2B in years, but in 2019 I made a small donkey dupe stash. It was 700k out with an open portal, so I doubt it's still there. Yeah. Although, who knows? You never know until you get confirmation. Blizzard could be getting robbed and he wouldn't believe it until he saw it on the 11 o'clock news. What do you usually keep in your e-chest for stash hunting? Usually consumables like totems, gapples, shulker shells, and e-chests. And then elytras and fireworks for the rest of it, most of the time. Then maybe some kits and tools. Right now, I don't have... I mean, the chunk loading is so slow I can land and look in my e-chest and then continue without losing. But right now I just have mostly that stuff. Some of my blackfish I haven't moved back to my stash yet. No, whenever I do run out of fireworks, Cobb Cruiser, I'll just use my alt account to pearl back to the stash and re-up on them. Happy Saturday, Swisher. Although it just turned Sunday for me, so happy Sunday. Is 200k on an end trail ridiculous? 20 mil out? I don't think so. End trails are a different beast when it comes to distance. Makes sense, Cobb. Just ended up at some empty stash pine bot. I remember him trying to buy that a while ago. That's unfortunate. Nice, Cobb Cruiser. You should bring your building skills to 2B eventually. We need some cool builds on here. The labor intensive, could you go past overworld border in Nether and then like skip back with respawn anchor to remove the... And if you go to overworld, past the overworld border, you just come out at the border. You're not outside of the border. Oh, Vex's messages are gone. No, pearls aren't dimension specific after the update. I'm not sure either, Swisher. I just remember seeing it. Yeah, that would require some effort in real life. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Nady. Nice. Welcome back home, Nady. Hey, Hayes. You catch anything, Vex? Nice. I hate pike. I hate fishing for pike. Those fish are awful, I have to say. Hey, Andres. This chunk loading is really something. I'll miss it, Rich. I will not be finding the reverse portal skip. Curly, you need to stop doing that. No. That's sad. Name tag one of them Swisher Sturgeon? Yeah, real. Yes, my elytra will be automatically replaced using the auto armor, elytra priority, with a durability threshold. Man, look at this chunk loading, it's so good. Yes. Sorry, was replying to some messages. Okay, but yeah, this is whack chunk loading. Yes, living dangerously indeed. Grab it using your code soon? Hell yeah. Dancing in my kitchen right now to this. W. Look at how good the chunk loading is. Bizum, Bizern, Bizerm. Feet cam would probably increase viewers 3x. I don't know about that one, Us. Plus 3 viewers. Am I boat flying right now? No. It does look like I'm boat flying right now. Not sure if Nightbot has that capability. It'll get better, Curly. It's just block game. I'm out of rockets. Serious business right here. Oh yeah, look at the special box of rockets. Actually, I'll leave behind. And the phantoms are so annoying. Not a good gameplay mechanic. Appreciated, Rich. Perhaps the stash it will lead me to will be a mega stash. Still can't believe Rich changed Blizzard's title. Real. I'll lose on monkey type though. I will lose bad. You type like 50% faster than me, Rich. Not on monkey type, I don't know. Y'all have to try that again someday. But just barely, it wasn't that bad. Yo, Daniel. It's going pretty good. The chunk loading is really slow, as you can see by the mini-map, so we're kind of struggling here. Have you watched more Lost yet, Rich? Fake Daniel. It's a different Daniel. Daniel R is the original one. It has been confirmed. What the fuck? They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. They just strut. They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. They just strut. What the fuck? Check it out. They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. Just strut. They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. Just strut. The fuck? They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. Just strut. They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. Just strut. The fuck? Why is there a random warp nylon here? I just now decided to clean out their inventory. The OG original gangster, it's in my name 4 times, so I couldn't be the fake Daniel. I see. Quantity over quality here. Tell me this is not the end. Yeah, I totally forgot I had this one in the mix. I do want to let this, this song is like really repetitive and really long. It's more of like a background. But I do want to let it play a while because I am testing everything for copyright stuff, so. No Name's got the registry running, the Blizzard viewer registry. Just the tip. Hell yeah, Sippy. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciated. Whatever caption, it works. Which one of y'all went into the lion's den? Good question. I'm not sure the exact amount, Sippy, but I would assume, well, the Streamlabs is just through PayPal, but because I have a business PayPal account, there is like a 10% fee, but I do think it is still better, so probably through Streamlabs. How many kick-ups can you do? What do you mean by kick-ups? Oh, with the soccer ball? I mean, I haven't done it in quite a while, but I mean, I used to be able to do like 60 something, I think. Definitely over 50. Can't remember what my exact record was, but if I walked outside right now, I probably wouldn't be able to do more than 10. Like, after an hour or so. Probably do pretty good. Yeah, I used to practice with the tennis ball a lot. I just haven't been active enough recently. Enjoy it when you can spend all of your time doing whatever you want to. It doesn't last forever. Hey, Papa Hoff. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we have a little bit of a later stream today, so I was hoping that would help with the chunk loading, but as you can see from the mini-map, we've had some sections where we're really struggling. Actually, speaking of that, I do want to make sure the other trails are continuing. No, I just know you're younger, so you don't have to be employed yet. That's the good thing. Night, Nady. Real. Stakes are not cheap, I can agree with that. How many blocks has this chunk trail gone on for? Well, the one we're currently on is like... I mean, we've been on it for about... that's probably... like 100,000 blocks or so, 130,000. I'm not sure what's caused such a downfall in chunk loading. It could be so many different things, it's just kind of pointless for me to guess, not gonna lie. Actually, now that I'm looking back at the trail, I'm a little bit... I think it could be possible we missed something. No, I cannot moo. My voice box is incapable of making the same sound a cow makes. See, now if you asked, will you moo, that might have been a different question, but moo! Goes the cow. Moo. No, my cow doesn't have emotion. It's just a monotone cow. Yes, I have heard a real cow, but I'm not gonna sit here and try my hardest to do a cow impression. I'm just gonna say moo. Oh man. You're right. I live in a city. There are no cows here. Here. Okay. Poor Spiriton can't figure out how to get out of here. Real. Cow puns, oh goodness. It's like, some of my friends are playing the bee game Apico. Yeah, I honestly don't even know how you pronounce it. They just made bee puns out the ass for like a week straight. So I'm scarred from the puns. Send moose. That's probably right on it, actually. A Biko? Okay, Mr. Mike. Sorry, Blizzard, I know how puns make you feel unmotivated. You need to move quads. What do you think about the new vibrant visuals? I mean, I like them. It's my understanding it's just like a Bedrock equivalent to shaders because they don't have the same sort of mods that will modify the rendering engine. So it won't affect me at all because I'm only a Java player, but I do think it's really cool for Bedrock players to have some equivalent of shaders. They've been stuck on basic blocks for so long. What map mod do you use? Zeros. But yes, like Nightbot said, it's all in the link. Yeah, I think Curly kind of has a valid point here. With disrespectful making cow jokes without Moo present. Oh, sorry, I missed that message, Rich. Would you rather be a scrambled egg or cactus? Cactus, definitely. Being a cactus would be pretty chill. Okay, we've went through some of these, some heads up, more upbeat songs incoming. But I forgot that that song is pretty chill. I should use that one more for background. Oh, the flags don't work on the overlay. CN, GB. Hibernation station. What is all weps? No, just kidding. I know. I'm a side sleeper personally. Yes, you gotta have the leg pillow, that's a requirement. Oh, finally, chunk loading has increased. Let's take advantage of this. 5-second delay. Oh, and it's back to being crap. Daniel, I think No Name, because he posted the GB flag, was referencing you as the Brits. I'm not actually sure if you're British or not, but... Hey, if you need to go to sleep, Rockets, you should go to sleep. It is a late stream, so I might be going up to 2 more hours, but we'll see. Morning in the UK. That's good. Might be getting logged off for a second. All good, craft mine. We have not hit anything yet, unfortunately. The tunes right now are Jack Your Body. It's a 90909 bootleg. Yeah, today you're dialed in though. Yep.
Microphone check 1 2 1 kick it.
Need to quit 2B so I can be more dialed in. Like Daniel. You just set quest my messages. For real. Trunk loading is better. Let's use it. Yes, I still have them. Yeah, I think I have them on my e-chest right now. Yeah. Interesting, it's going straight down now. Yeah, we passed the no-com base, but we definitely will check out that no-com spot. If this just turns and continues straight, I think I'm gonna take a detour. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to this trail. We're in the vicinity of this no-com base, so I wanted to check it out. No, tropical fish aren't a breedable mob. You can only get them by them spawning. I should use airplace for what specifically, or are you just saying in general? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe. I don't mind going down to the bottom. Will it be intact? Well, what the hell? Some random shulks. Hey, Luke. Family pumpkin bow, infinity mending. That's a cool little thing. Well, I have room in my e-chest, so why not? I will scrounge up these random natural blocks. Also gonna leave behind. Take these empty shulks just in case. No illegals or anything. No sign here even. Infinity and mending. Yeah. Hello, LUK Gaming. Yes, they are not possible to get together, so it is technically an illegal bow. Oh, I just realized there's a platform. Oh, it's not even a platform. Oh, this is quartz blocks. That's actually cool. The gigantic quartz platform. Looks like this was a project at some point. Some more natural blocks. I actually am, since I did have this. I'm gonna take the stone. Don't mind me. Never know when you need extra stone for a build. I'll take the e-chests. Hey, GTOD. I think I activated that spawner by... I assume this gets followed. Oh, throwing ender pearls. No one TP'd. Well, we just loaded someone's pearls from a long ass time ago. Oh, I'm reading them, I'm just not reading them out loud. Don't you worry. Okay, and the other one I want to check before continuing our trail is close by. I'll take those signs. Actually, this looks like a end of a trail here, kinda. Right here. I don't have enough obsidian. Good yap filter. I do witness a lot of yapping. Let me delete these no com waypoints. What are your questions, Rich? What questions you got for me? I knew that was coming. I was hesitant to ask, and now I am eating my words. Random unloaded chunks. You never know, maybe there's a skip right here to an insane dupe stash. Right here. Manual portals? Nope. That's one way to do it, Rich.
We don't get angry, we don't get even. We don't talk about beef by the way that I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't saying nada. As soon as you say on site, we looking for you like some vintage Prada. Looking for you like some archive pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we were all friends. How long we trying to pretend? I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it about girls? Either way, I'm threatening men. See, just texted diligent, yeah, cause the outfit's making sense. I told him it costs to be the boss and to be this fly is the same expense. And we just went triple platinum, check the digits. Most these brothers is tired and washed up, bro, but they won't admit it. How many times have I dumbed it down to make a boy feel like he's on my level? And I ain't talking about chemicals, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out, still I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening my position. Told D I need a chauffeur, cause I'm so driven. Should be in the backseat with both hands free. Right hand making plays on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on the BB. It's me.
I don't know why I'm trying so many portal skips this close to the no-com leak, but maybe there's some extras off to the side, you never really know. I think I'm just gonna fly overworld for the rest of it. Hopefully the chunk loading allows me to do this. We are almost there, Rich. ETA 1 minute, I think. Probably. Do you know who it is, Siffy? Some spawn losers. Yeah, I don't know. I am not a PvPer, but I would just wait like 30 minutes to an hour. Should give up. I just griefed. This is definitely what it was. Oh man, my ESP is destroying me. Not bad looking. Hey, No Mute was here. Wonder if they're around. Oh, there probably was a bunch of map arts here at some point. Oh, it might have been like some sort of illegal material or illegal museum or something. Axes. They had like different sets of gear labeled here. Mob heads, yeah. Gonna land for a second while I delete all these waypoints. Yes, cross-dimensional purling does work. Nice, Sippy. Glad you got out. Yeah, why not both? I'll do a Caesar salad that has eggs in the dressing. So it's a crossover event. Fake Farlands or real Farlands? Guys, we found the Farlands. We found the Farlands. I repeat. What a crappy grief. Basically fully intact still. Wish I showed up earlier. Stress. This way to the artifact. Yeah, this was definitely a cool spot. Han 17 was here. Kevin Bacon 0523, Farlands. Real Farlands. Dr. Thickfinger was here. Nothing 7777 was here. Where's my 2K fit? Stress. Awesome place. Gotta call Fit MC for my 2K. Ooh. Sorry. I didn't not just say that. That did not happen. Oh, this was a cool find, definitely. Glad I decided to stop by the no-com spot. Oh, there's still more stuff here. Oh my goodness. A cube shroom? That's actually really cool. Another something. This one's a little bit more broken though.
Terrence Parker, Frankie Knuckles, Kenny Dope.
Oh, this is for sure full of illegal items. Nope. I hope my base is on your no-comb list. Well, I would love to see it in a vid or for it to be found. Working on it till I can't anymore. So yeah, maybe I'll show up one day. This place probably was pretty sick. Pretty sick back in the day. Lots of little stuff, but most of it is pilfered and destroyed, unfortunately. This part's cool as well. Little desert town square. Lots of items on the ground somewhere. Where is that? Wool, netherrack bucket, golden sword, a bunch of crap. Nothing of note. And this place has a lot of stuff around. Yeah, this probably was a sick base. Still is sick ruins, honestly, the ruins are really nice. Even though we don't have activated spawner anymore, I'm just gonna shot in the dark, one random dungeon. We will see. Nope. So many e-chests, holy cow. I'll work on deleting those later. That's gonna just take so long for me to do that. Yeah, I mean, activated spawner still works, but all of the spawners have been reset to their default value, or something that has the same effect of that. So it won't show up until you activate it. Like, for example, here you can tell this one has 1000% been dug down to, right? It's not showing as activated anymore. A prime example. Leave behind an elytra. If you leave the trunk and come back, it resets, yeah. Just in case. I know I said I was only going to check one, but I'm addicted to doing it, so... And this seems like the V1. Committed, not addicted, real. No. Is a song saying Hawk Tua? I don't think so. I don't think so. Blizz Dog. Pato Dogu. Pacers, of course. We ride with the Haliban. Okay, well that was a nice little find just to quell... Oh, you crash. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the nether here. I realize there's a nether hub here. Oh, this was probably a gold farm or something, if I had to guess. Very cool. What was that sign? I want to know. I want to know. Trace Pearl 2. Oh, this was a Pearl station. Interesting.
I wonder what a house will be like in the future. Wonder what the clubs will be like.
Very interesting setup.
Taking over the DJ world. What will a DJ be like in the future? Let's just hope that house music will keep its soul. Let's just hope that DJs will keep their skills. But actually, I don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Because it's not about how you do it, but why you do it. It's all about the house music, and it always will be.
Okay. Well, cool spot, but it's all gone. It's all gone. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I was in a box. Tim Cheese, keep calling Freak Bob. Old version of Zero Plus? Yes. I have not updated my mods yet. I was thinking of, I think this fits better for the donations. And I think I could make it a little bit, oh no, I can't do that. I'll have to mess with my Streamlabs widgets. I'll mess with it later. You have player view, it's next to the map. Look at my little guy. Yeah, maybe add Patrick. You're right, I do need the whole SpongeBob gang. I need an animated Squidward playing his clarinet to the music. No playing with the little guy on stream. I may have that mix in my playlist, Odd Australian, but the one I'm running right now is Rally House for Cruising into the Void. Yeah. Hell yeah, Havlin. Thank you for the promo, appreciated. You missed it, we just found the Farlands. Yeah, the MC actually left $2,000 cash there for me for when I found it, so. Look, I already have most of my Rusher HUD is enabled. I think I need Biome. I think this one would be useful. Thanks for the sub. Kobanyabi? Kobanyabi? Kobanyab? I don't know. Appreciate it, man. Back to the trail. Give me a surface portal, come on. I actually just sent Rip Terry Davis like 5 minutes ago. Actually, now that I'm here, I see that there had been something like right here. Surface, surface, surface. Yes. Surface. We love the surface. $150 maps. Holy cow. Crazy size. 15 by 10. It's gonna look good. Sometimes the server will reset to ESA, but it also does have an 8-hour kick. Your connection time can't be longer than 8 hours. Where does this trail go? Oh, maybe it... I'm an idiot. Probably continues to the west. How do you make sure your ult is online when you're playing if they get kicked every 8 hours? There isn't, you buy priority if you want it to be online 24/7, but if you can't, then you either have to have multiple ults and time them, or just get lucky. It's kind of hard. There isn't a real good way to do it. The Zenith proxy gives you a pretty good estimation as to how long queue takes, so that is pretty useful, but I guess while I'm following this, I can really quickly work on deleting all these waypoints since we have checked out this spot. There were lots of ender chests over here. Oh, you're right. That's actually probably way easier. And that looks to be good. Nice. Oh, don't tell me this just goes straight down to the no-com spot. I'm gonna be pissed if that is the case. I have some elytras, but no fireworks. Luckily, creeper farms work really well on 2v2t, so you actually kind of can vanilla farm fireworks relatively easily. Zenith Proxy is a program that helps you play on 2v2t without priority queue easier. I have a guide on it in my Discord if you're more curious about it, but it is semi-complicated, so I would recommend checking out that guide rather than just getting bits and pieces from us through chat and through stream. It'll be much more comprehensive. Oh, you're kidding me. No way. It just goes to a portal. Yeah, I mean, Zenith Proxy is open source, so if you're at all concerned about the code being malicious, you can review the code and build the jar yourself. So, in that sense, it is 100% safe. So it's like a bot who puts me in the queue when the server resets? Yes, essentially. Let me see if my proxy is online now and I can give an example. Mine's still in queue for another hour, so... Portal dupe. I'm on the queue right now. Vanilla Minecraft. I never used any hex on 2b2t. I just wait like 6 hours watching YouTube playing ROM games and stuff. Oh, I mean, that's a fine way to do it, except I hate to tell you, but it's gonna take more than 6 hours. It's gonna take like 16 to 18 hours, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, fuck these guys. Yes, there is an AFK kick too. One of the things the proxy does is anti-AFK, so... yes. Yeah, you can anti-AFK in a boat. Okay, so one of these is following an overworld trail. Probably going this way, so I want to go vertically here, I think. When you first join the queue, the estimated time is going to be a lot longer than it actually will be, because you'll have people in front of you that leave. So the time estimation will get more accurate as you get further in queue. But yeah, no, like No Name said, Donut SMP has no weights. And the weight to join 2B2T will never change likely, so gotta deal with it. Geocache skip! We hit one this stream. I am kind of at a loss as to what I should hunt from here. Other than going and finding a new trail. Because these ones are looking bust. I mean, I can follow them more this way, but yeah. Correct. Discord is safe, and we are friendly in our Discord. Recognize that lava. Say hello to my little mace. I am welcoming you to find me, eh? Can't wait till I see you in game. My cat is also begging for food. It's 2 a.m. snack time, so once I get back on this trail, hey, don't bite my legs. Gonna go feed him real quick. Oh, someone portal duped around here. It's all checking for these. But this was the end of the trail, and I guess they're checking around. Yeah, sometimes, Tuwasa, whenever I have time and availability, I'll drop kits for people at spawn. Other people will too sometimes. Okay, unfortunately, we'll need to find a new trail here, I think. If I want to start a political group on 2B2T that is more powerful than any other group, what should I name it? I don't know, but I'm happy to rate any names you give me. I'll tell you if I think they're good or not. Yeah, you can trade. However, I would highly recommend, if you have a Shulker of Elytra, you can just play vanilla Minecraft and make your own armor. It's not that bad. No, there are no dupes going on right now, other than like carpet dupe and string dupe, but those have always kind of been around. Alright, while I'm flying in this direction, I am going to go feed my cat real quick, so I will be right back, y'all.
You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. You like music, you like house. You just haven't realized it. You like music, you like house. 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 You just haven't realized it. You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. You like music, you like house. You just haven't realized it.
Okay, catching up with chat. Alrighty, I read most of the chat messages. What I would focus on, Tawasa, is finding the stash first, and then after you find it, you can deal with what you should do with it. Finding a stash on 2B2T is a lot harder than you would think. Or, it's a lot harder than it seems, I should say. It is, there is a chance, yes, but very low chance. Yeah, I don't want to get your hopes up, so I'll just agree with No Name. It is 0. It is so close to 0, it basically is 0. Yes, they are stream mods. I mean, you'd be surprised, Havlin. I honestly don't eat that much barbecue. But it's hard. I'd say this barbecue called Slab Barbecue is pretty good. I almost am never like going out to eat barbecue, as crazy as that sounds, living in Texas, but this person is walking through the nether. That is crazy. Okay, here's a good stream poll. Yeah, it's good. And yeah, it's just like, it is really good. But I just almost never take the effort to... All the good spots are pretty far from where I am, so it's hard to get out. And then there's sometimes a wait, and it's pretty pricey, so it's just like an occasion thing. But obviously, like, Black's barbecue is probably the best, but it takes effort to even get it, so you gotta really want it. We're gonna have to follow his walking trail if Baritone can't figure this out in a second. See ya, Tuessa. Thanks for stopping by. That was the face Fuchsia tongue out moment. Actually, I think if I modify my trail follower settings and the path distance to like 700, I think that'll actually fix this issue. What happened? $250K to an old trail that was promising a random exploration both in and far from spawn islands. Random exploration. Beef Teleprize 62. Picking up pieces of my life after losing all my favorite named items. Play with auto disconnect on or something. That's my advice, honestly. Like, if you have it, I'll have it set to damage in the end. So, like, you first tick void damage, you get DC'd so you can reconnect and fly back up. But at least that's what I did when I was end hunting. But I also had auto disconnect. Oh, I actually think I had auto disconnect on Y level. So whenever I passed a certain Y, yeah, no, that's what I did. I went through, because I did the disconnect on damage first, and I realized, wait a minute, there's a Y value function. I went through the same process. Yeah, this is likely a hunter just checking and then a hunter following a hunter trail, so I'm going to move on. Thought I'd give it a little chance. Here is just a random skip spot. Portals there and there. Here seems fine. I like the name of this flint and steel, set them ablazing. Yeah, I heard we were talking about it earlier. I am not a PvPer though, so I don't know why this spot just seems suspicious. This song is such a classic. We are not there yet. Really, you can't get through there. Really, you can. Portal dupe. Hell. Stupid. Stupid. Can you get me a snack next stop? Sure. Wheels on the Subi do go round and round indeed. We're also like 3.1-ish. You gotta save all the gas once happy gas. I will. I don't like Red Bull Haviland personally. I'm not an energy drinker. Coffee with a little milk. Yeah, coffee's pretty good. You make me start talking about coffee, I'll shill for Costco again, so... Oh, I didn't quite make it. I will need more... Oh, I'm almost out of rockets. Re-up after stream. Silpsy? Silsp. I can never remember how to pronounce your name. It's just Dune. Well, have a good night. This 1.12 is cooked. Wonder if this dude continues or not. I'm sure there's some lurkers in here too, which we appreciate. Chatting is not required if you want to continue lurking. It does continue. Hey, Mike. Yeah. Typing, not a requirement. All roads lead to the 1.12. That is not true. That is slander. Felt compelled writing here, otherwise the world ends. Real. Luckily you have averted it, so the world will continue on. Thank you for your contribution. It is much appreciated. Man, I just feel obligated to skip like every 10 meters on this 1.12, but I know it's gonna end up being a complete waste of my time. That's why it's a pain hunting these types of trails on stream, because it's just very tedious. Low risk, high reward, but high time usage. What even is that? Yeah, Rich, if you were hunting this, would you just fly down the entirety of it Nether and then fly back in Overworld? Or would you skip along the way? Like, with something this fat? Yeah, if you can make it into 2B2T, it's a really unique gameplay experience to escape spawn. Thank goodness, it is not possible. I'm gonna fly past this in the overworld. Or not when I get placed -31. Okay. Yes, I think this is the same guy. Actually, no, it's probably a trail from there. Merging onto this tiny thing. Oh, I forgot, I need to change my... Don't think that's relevant here. No, phantoms are still in the game. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. God, I hate phantoms. I mean, honestly, I'm indifferent because they don't make too much of an impact. Be annoying, but I don't like them. Yo, demo. At least chunk loading out of the portals is decent. Okay, let's follow it. Elytra on the ground, where is that? Broken. Named Elytra. No, Curly. Not Curly Fry 62 is consumed by the void. Oh, those are squid. I thought those were horses or something. Bro, that sucks. You gotta play it safe though, my friend. Okay, their portal was super goddamn obvious, so I will use that to my advantage. My goodness. Reaper? Oh yeah. Griefing is indeed illegal. And confirm. I'm a member of the lawmen. And I say griefing is illegal. They did go to this village. Maybe they set a bed. Probably what they did. Their base is over 10 million? Yes, there is. Look at Blizzum 10-3. Those who... Okay. Okay. I want to find a new trail. I want to find a new trail. Give me something else, please. The same thing that they would do at 5 million or 20 million. Build the base, build a stash, build farms. I'm not quite sure what you mean by items are not available. I mean, because the highways on 2B2T last, or reach the world border, or the equivalent of the world border in the Nether, so you can travel out to any distance as long as you have time. And the amount of elytras to do it must be lonely. Yeah, I mean, usually it's, you'll have multiple people, you'll have a group base. Yep, I think even some of them got rails too, which is good. Hey, Spooks on. How's VEA group? I met someone. Yeah, VEA is good. I need to build more though. I've been lacking on the building recently. Yeah, you're doing map art though, so you're preoccupied. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, it was like going the other way, I see. I'm not gonna follow it backwards. This is going in a good direction too. The direction we want to go anyways, so might as well. An addiction within an addiction. Real. Sheep. Maybe the sheep made this portal. Yeah, I'm going through my whole music playlist right now so I can mark down what is copyrighted or not, so I can refine it a bit. Which access highway goes to a world border? All of them. I guess it could be something here, but it would have to be further in. How's this looking? I can't tell. That'd be like here. Peace, Rich. What are these? I mean, I guess it's just people's baritone messing up, or they didn't have a good trail follower. Because these are definitely followable. That makes sense. Portal dupe. Yeah, if people are nice, they'll give you items on the highway for sure. You can also find them around spawn. People just toss them. I toss them all the time, or I used to. Recently, I've been keeping some just to give away to base mates, but oh, it's unfollowed now, apparently. Oh, it just goes down through that. I see why it is unfollowed. I was going the wrong way, and I didn't even realize it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should be following it north, definitely. Bonk in my head. Yes, it is. I actually have this little thing just whenever people mention hacking. There's a portal in like 2 blocks over here, it seems. I can't. 2 because of the chunk error. Oh, there should be a portal like right here. I think they might have broke it. Possibly. Just doing a little check. I guess I should check this one area too. And the chunk loading just went to crap, of course. What's up, Endless Gaming? Doing some hunting. We found a couple things to stream, but hopefully I will finish it out with the finds here soon. Your name rings a bell, but I can't say anything specifically. You care to enlighten me? I see you asked me if I duped yesterday, and you were talking to Rich a little bit, but other than that, I'm not sure. This is probably not a skip, but gotta try it while we're here. How do you do the baritone flying? It's just built in with baritone. You can set a goal with the baritone goal command, then start flying using the baritone elytra command. However, I have a mod called Zero's Minimap. I have an add-on for Zero's Minimap called Zero's Plus, which integrates it into my map. So I have these Zero's Plus commands in the minimap that activate baritone. The full mods list is available in my Discord though, if you're curious. Adminium. That's a good one. Apparently my trail timed out. The original name for Bedrock and the Alpha. I mean, this is probably not a skip, but if they were being super cautious about it, they could have, in theory, skipped here. But no. The answer is no skip. The answer is wasted time. Key to that is time you enjoy wasting, it's not wasted time. portal, dude. This trail is not looking too hot, unfortunately. I haven't even updated my in-game config yet, Foul. I'm still using the same 1.21.1 mod pack. But whenever I do update my game, I will update it in Discord. Yeah, if you're not using Windows, you're gonna have some issues. Old Windows. Yeah, that's a dilemma I've not had. Do you know who spends time repairing the highways? I'd want them to be the highest ranked people in my group. Yeah, it's the Highway Workers Union. Yeah, we found a Farlands recreation. But we're way too close for Farlands to have generated on top of. But yeah, it was cool looking. I usually will fly like parallel to a highway or go on a highway and look for people to exit. Pick up a trail and follow it until it ends. Which is, I mean, there's a long story of how I found these sets of trails, but here we are. like this. Do I think it came from? Actually, I think I will continue this. This seems maybe even better, the 1.19. At least it might have a conclusion within the end of the stream here, but I doubt it. Pretty far off, so shouldn't have that long to go in theory. So, Hunter Portal. Lurk now, but hope you find something worth your while. Thanks, Ursats. Yeah, stream is probably ending soon just because it's so late, but appreciate you chatting and hanging out, of course. All these gas here. The portal dupe in the geode. Tall portal. I'm floating back to being kind of crap. Dang, 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 this trail is not... I mean, it is something, but... around the end of the stream time. Yeah, no, I would not give up on the trail yet, but... stream now, it's past 3:30 for me. "3:30 a.m. Yes, indeed. Extra long blizzard. Yep. Farlands stream. Real." Buenos dias. Hello, Eskel.
I'm going to find out why. I'm not going there to die. I'm alive. I have to do the thing.
The phantoms spawning behind me are funny. Harry be flying. Now they decide to go straight. I don't know. Can't be that much longer, can it? Surely. Going pretty good, Taco. We found like a Farlands replication earlier. I mean, it wasn't really a find. It was one of my no comp spots that was just around the trail we were hunting. And that trail turned out to be worthless, and then the next trail turned out to be worthless, and then the next trail turned out to be worthless, and now we're here. On this trail, which seemed good. Actually, I really haven't checked this for being a hunter trail yet. Let's hope we're not skipping onto something. Bet, as the kids say. Okay. It must be correct. The lives have to be episode titled. Sup. Signed book. That's an interesting YouTube name. Real. You have to have a lot of chests for the sorting system, you know? I redid that whole carpet duper sorting system like 3 times because at first I had all the different colors of carpet duping into one and I was trying to sort them after, and that was a pain and painfully slow. So I did it individually and then it was too much to fit in one area, so I did them in bunches as the third. Rich figuring that out doomed us, figuring what out the carpet duper. Oh, the title page. Yep. I probably can restrict you from using it, honestly. Good check. I'll look at it later. It's on my to-do list. Are you guys using that target block with dried coral setup? I don't use a target block. I'm using an observer setup. I can't remember exactly what it is. I'll have to go look at my schematic, but oh, out of fireworks. I thought my game was about to crash. I have a feeling a crash is about to come. If the game does crash whenever I activate the AFK fly, I think it will just be the end stream though. Oh, what do you know? It works. Yep. Yeah, Evelyn. Actually, 3:45, I think it is going to be the end, but thank you everyone for tuning in. It was a good one. I'll probably release the video tomorrow. I have been postponing working on it and decided to stream instead. But perhaps tomorrow will be another stream or the video release. One of the others. Sorry, Eskel. It's been going for a while and it's pretty late for me, so thanks, Lorenz, for tuning in. Eskel, Havlin, of course. No Name. Hey, Pop Bob K, of course, for stopping by. Taco. Ursats, A, Swisher, Endless, Goodman's, Rise and Way, Mike, Oozcon, Rich, Don, Rocket, of course. And I think the No-nos today were Sippy, of course, thanks, Rich, and Rocket. Thank you all very much. Charmander Girl J, thank you. Daniel, I forgot about you. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. I will see you all later. No name, of course. Thank you, no name.